no data, and now it's excellent. Let me go ahead and pop out my chat so I can actually read it. Pop out chat. Shrink that a tiny bit. Switch from top chat to live chat. And copy. Vicar. It says share with your followers, and then it says publish. What if I publish it? This message will be sent to all servers following this channel. Yes. Well, I don't know what I just did, so if I shouldn't have done it, I don't know any better. Nobody can give me shit. One moment, I have to share my link 2 more places. I'm taking these shots back to back to back. I wish that wasn't stuck in my head. Uh-oh, I just lost my link. I've got a concurrent viewer and everything. Hello there. Give me a moment. I'm trying to do things. Hot girl shit. Where is my own blue sky? Blue sky. Hashtag going live. That's not hashtag. I do wish I could type. Boom. Alright. And post it. Everything is set up correctly. I probably haven't lost my 1 concurrent viewer just yet. Oh, it's Vicar. Hello, Vicar. I can now see my chat. Doo-doo. Omega warning. This game contains following elements. Bright flashing lights and colors. Violence. Gore. Phobia triggers. No, we won't tell you which ones. Disturbing and questionable images. And cognito hazards. Don't know what that means. Let's go. Is there a second person that wants Satu pings? I don't know. When I shared the link to that, it's like, oh, do you want to publish this to everybody who's following this channel? And I just said yes, because I don't fucking know. If there are any other servers that for some reason are following that channel, they now also know about my stream. Ooh. Got some images rendering. Mr. Dr. Knows, aka Eternity Dev, presents, in collaboration with Monique Sanctifier, Voices of the Void. Uh-oh. Start game. Let's go and do the tutorial. Tutorial level. Can't find the message? Then it probably doesn't exist. My tutorial level. You will learn basic mechanics before starting the main game. Keep in mind, it's just the basics. The game has way more features you have to explore by yourself. Other game modes will be unlocked after you play the tutorial level. Full completion is not necessary. Let's go! Also, let me know if the game is too loud. Ooh. Graphic update. Welcome to Voices of the Void. In this tutorial, you will learn basic knowledge about the game and its mechanics divided in 3 stages: controls, interactions, and gameplay loop. Oh great, I lost my chat. It's supposed to stay above everything. do. Keep taking these shots. Settings. Do. Render. Screen resolution, upscaling, blah, 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 blah. Game, smooth mouse. Difficulty mode. I can't see chat. I'm going to have to figure this out. Languages E. Oh, experimental. Player physics damage. Let's turn that off. Is there like a windowed full screen I can enable so I can actually see my chat? Asset for the location. Cursor type, leave alone. Yeah, this is supposed to stay above all else, but it's not doing that at the moment. Let's see. I suppose it just doesn't like the program I'm trying to use to keep everything above. Restore all windows. Preview transparency. Blah, 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 blah. Render. Hopefully nobody's watching this. Or if somebody is watching this, is there like a windowed full screen mode I can access? Effects and video. Screen resolution. Display player shadow. Small object shadows. Mirror mode. I'm going to turn that off. Color filter. Effects and video. Help me, Vicar. Panel. Color filter, leave on. Screenshots. Save thumbnail. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I've not even found where I might find a windowed full screen. Whoops. Couldn't reset all. Disable borders. Apply. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Fucking stop messing with shit, me. Hello, Pop Gamer. Unfortunately, I'm struggling for a moment. I've only got the one monitor, so I've got my YouTube chat transparent above everything. Default FOV, get the fuck out of here, Reddit. I mean, I'm on Reddit. Hitting F11 is the only way to exit full screen mode. However, unless you're in the menu, paused menu, you can't exit full screen. I don't know if that's what I want. Well, let's try it. Oh, come on. You can only do that while paused? Ideally, I'd be able to see chat at all times. How are you doing, Pop Gamer, while I struggle slightly? Use Alt plus Enter. Alright, that might work. Settings. Effects and video. Nope, don't turn that off. Don't touch screen resolution. Automatic screen res. Turn that off. Apply. Hit Alt plus Enter. I don't know what this is doing to the stream, but I can see chat now. That's not ideal. Alright. Stream resolution is probably going a tiny bit crazy. But anybody who watches my vintage story streams watches in this resolution anyway. Let's actually start the tutorial. Stage 1, basic controls. WASD to walk, E to interact, hold object, spacebar to jump, control to sprint, shift is sprint, control is crouch. Left mouse button while holding an object is toss, right mouse button is rotate. Yeah. I'm doing a lot of reading, which is fine, but I'm totally illiterate. Alright. So I can grab stuff, rotate it, and toss it. Pretty handy. F is flashlight, X is zoom, mouse wheel is select action. Escape is to pause or dismount, and tab is inventory. I got a compass, glasses, and a flashlight. Let's go ahead and re-equip those if I can figure that out. Not hold. Alright, re-equipping things. Equip. Equip. Well, my battery is no longer in my flashlight. But that's fine. Who needs to actually be able to see? I need to figure this stuff out. Alt plus E is quick use action. Control plus E is collect. I'm sorry. What is the difference between Alt plus E and E plus Alt? E plus R is hold. Let's see here. Alt plus left mouse button is to throw. Already figured that out. While holding an object, right mouse button is to use. Can't seem to use that. Alright, I'm not hungry. MREs. I can collect these. This is probably something that I'm going to get used to. But for the moment, I'm being dumb, which I think is why I stopped doing the tutorial originally, and that screwed me over. Play with some props. Alternatively, use your mouse wheel or number keys while looking at an object to select an action and press E. I need to figure out how to re-equip my battery, actually. Sneaking on. Info, a standard battery used in flashlights and other small electronics. Well, I've got a couple of them. My flashlight is empty. How do I actually equip the battery, though, is what I'm trying to figure out. Well, I figured out how to drop it on the floor. Go and recollect that. To use quick select bar located at the top of the screen, press 0 through 9 once to select the desired item, twice to hold the item. Alright. There we go, I figured out how to put a flashlight in my battery. I mean the other way around. Opposite of what I just said. Bonus hint, precision placement. Hold an object in your hand. Hold left shift and left alt. Look at any surface. Use your mouse wheel to turn the object or to place the object precisely. Let's go and hold this. Whoops, I pocketed it. See here, hold the object in your hand. Hold left shift and left alt. Hold it. Left shift, left alt. And then what was it? R to place it? I'm sure that'll come in handy. If I need to like decorate or something. A bonus tip. Classic gamer crouch jump. To perform this move, you need to jump and crouch in mid-air. With this move, you can jump on top of bigger obstacles. Alright, what is this? A hamburger? Don't mind if I do. Got all this half-eaten food in my pockets. And I can just jump because I turned off the physics. Let's see here. Stage 2 interactions. You will learn how to use your inventory and object actions. Tab opens your inventory. Collect object, look at desired item, and select collect option, then press E. Alternatively, select grab and use the Alt hotkeys. Use the item from your inventory, selecting action on the left of the menu, or by using the highlighted number keys. It's a lot of stuff I'm not actually reading. Holding it. Let's see here. Left shift, left alt, and R to place it. It's too many buttons. Too many buttons. Let's see here. Action keys. Put stores the item in your selected container. Blah, blah, blah. Drop the item from your inventory. Place. Can I put stuff somewhere? Can I hold this? Or am I wearing it? Yep, wearing it. Collect. 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 Use mouse wheel to select use action on the item. Example, using the battery. Swaps the battery in your flashlight. Additional flashlight info. E plus R. Jerry can. Collect it. To use an item on an object, hold the item, target the object, and press the left mouse button. Alright. Pull this out. What am I doing with this jerry can? Refilling the ATV with the fuel can. Look at the fuel tank. And then use left mouse button. Do I have a fuel tank to practice this with? Is that what this is? I'm sure this is good to know in practice. But it's a bit odd they would not give me the fuel tank. This is a drone control panel. Use this control panel to call the drone. It will arrive shortly and pick up the drive box item. Let's go and use. I will. Store all my everything in here. Who needs it? What is this thing? This is a drive box used to sell drives and collect points. Open the lid, place the drives inside, close the lid, place the box on the delivery zone, and call for the drone. How do I drag things? Destroy the crates. That's how I do it. I don't have anything to destroy them with, though. Never mind. Hold it. That's not loud at all. Let me know if I need to turn the game down a tiny bit. In fact, I might do it. I don't want the game to be too quiet, though, is the problem. This is very loud. Alright, let's see here. Password lock / keypad. Keypads lock the doors behind blah blah blah. Who needs no keypads? Boom! Alright. E on the keypad, click the green button. Do we know what the code is? Use physical buttons on the keypad or simply use the keyboard number keys. Oh, hey, it's the drives. Sheet of paper. Oops, I got caps lock on apparently. Alright, templates. It's gonna open this up. I don't actually know the key password to this, so I probably shouldn't have come back out. I guess it's not locked. Let's go with. Yep, that's the right password. Alright, chat. Which one of these do I have to go down? Choose. I pick blue. It's the color I like the most out of these three. Whoop. Alright, didn't matter. This is fucking shrimp. Collect it. Oh, it's too large. Can I at least pop it? No. Apparently these pool floaties are sturdier than the crates from earlier. Alright, this is your computer. Why is my computer by a pool? It has 4 main terminals you will use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hint nodes. They are marked sequentially, step by step. This is a lot of work. A lot of reading at the very least. Step 1, coordinate panel. Use WASD to move the cursor. Shift to run a scan, gives direction of various signals detected. Press enter on a found signal to ping if successful. Proceed to the download panel. Yes, listening to the voices from the void. Oh, dang. I think I'm searching too often. Gotta be. Nope. Here we go. Successful ping. Alright. Now, step 2 is this fucker. To download a locked signal, adjust the polarity and frequency. Look at the bottom part of the panel. Turn the toggles first. Change the polarity filter by holding E and using the mouse wheel. This is so much stuff. I've actually not made it this far. I have tried streaming. Oh, it doesn't work. This game before. Problem is that I'm stupid, and at some point I stop reading the tutorial. Let's see here. What is it actually telling me to do? I'll look at the bottom part of the panel. Turn on the toggles first. Yep, still turning those on. Change the polarity by holding E and using the mouse wheel. Oh. We're getting some signal. Look at the screen for the values changing. Adjust the polarity. Made the knob on the left. Find the correct polarity and start downloading the data. Well, I got a clear image of the planet. I don't think that's what I'm after. Change the frequency filter the same way. So what am I actually looking for to know I've got the correct polarity? Like, will that turn green at some point? I have no idea what I'm actually doing. Let's see here, signal strength. Polarity direction is left. Go and grab the 15 one. Alright. I see a lot of numbers doing things. I already changed the one on the left with 3 lights. Although there is some delay. Alright. Flip that again. Going backwards and forwards doesn't matter. Oh. I got a sound. Problem is, I'm stupid. I don't know which one I have not checked yet. I've definitely checked 2 of them. Oh. That was promising. Alright. No, I guess I'm checking frequency. Let's see here. Change the frequency filter the same way. Wait for the signal to be download, detector, and process. Yes. Stop turning that off, me. Not still blipping. Have the same strength for download? Alright. Reduce the speed to 0. I'm gonna be real with you. None of this makes sense to me. Let's see here. Object planet low. Signal quality low. That's fine. Energy consumption. I can see numbers moving around. I'm not entirely sure what it means by speed. See the plus. Well, I've been messing around with it, but yeah. I see my polarity filter. You want me to reduce it to 0? Alright. I'll get it set back to 0. Now explain it to me better than the game is, because I'm stupid. And then I'll figure it out in the future. Adjust the polarity and frequency. Look at the bottom of the panel. Turn the toggles first. Change the polarity filter by pressing E. Then look at the screen and see the values changing. Blah, 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 blah. Actual value. Change the frequency filter the same way. The frequency filter is not affected by polarity node. Wait for the signal to download, or to be download/detector to process. Not going to lie. I had it at green. Or, I had it moving anyway. So I want to bring it back up to where it starts pulsing, and then try to get it to be green. Gotta stop it with a line lighting up on the radar looking thing. I see the radar looking thing. Okay, I see it. So I gotta bring it all the way around. Got it, that makes sense. Between not paying attention and the game just kind of telling me things without telling me what any of it means. Come on. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Well, let's bring it all the way back around. I can go negative. You're right. I'm done for gore. Alright, you know, this makes more sense now. A tiny bit. It would help if I had a brain. Come on, just... There we go. That makes sense. Alright, now explain the frequency to me like you would explain to a child. Alright, so the frequency's gotta come way down. Probably. Whoops, I forgot I had a flashlight. I also forgot where my fingers were. Nope, we've got movement. It does make sense that I could not figure this out the first time I played, between never actually doing this part of the tutorial and not being able to see chat. I'm just glad I'm not being timed yet. Nope, go back up. Come on. There we go. What's this do? Delete signal? Probably don't want to do that. Wait until the signal... Or wait for the signal to be downloaded/detector to process. Press the save button on the right. Filters, blah blah blah. We'll save the signal on the next panel. Pretty sure I pushed it. Step 3, playback panel, saved signals. Do I need a little cartridge? No, that's for here. Big ass backrooms in the level tutorial? I don't. Believe it or not, I didn't even get this far in the tutorial last time I played. I'm familiar with the backrooms. What do you mean doesn't work? Do I see the download percentage? I'm choosing to ignore it. Alright, now I can push it. Alright, playback panel. Are there upgrades? What do you mean the next step's behind me? That's step 4. I still need to save it to the drive. Saved signals are listed here. Use the play button on the very bottom to listen to a signal and adjust the volume using the knobs on the right from the play button. To the right of the play button. Oh, that says to the right from the play button. The most bottom right buttons saves the signal to your computer. Use the right blah blah blah. Just slap that bad boy in there. Yep. That sounds like buttons. Oh no, I definitely need the help. Oh, it's one of those things where there's like a picture inside of the, I mean, it's blowing out my eardrums. Let me know if I need to turn the game down a tiny bit more again on stream. Yes, no data detected. See here. And playback volume. Import/export. Blah blah blah. Small red button. Hold the drive in your hand, then press left mouse button to insert the drive into a drive slot. I just kind of dropped it into the drive slot. Alright, now let's clean this fucker up. There we go. Processing. Plug the drive in with the signal data, blah blah. Press import/export button to load the data. Press the green button to begin decoding. Alright. That just looks like terminal gibberish to me. Hello there, Aether. I should warn you that I'm stupid. I'm just figuring things out now. Press the right button to terminate the process if necessary. Nah, it's fine. When the process is done, press import export. Note, upgrading your processing level, alright, so there are upgrades, will allow you to process signals to a higher level, affecting the daily tasks and increasing income while the drive is in your hand. Is this another one of those things that just takes time, or should I be doing something? Let's see here. There is a progress bar that is going up. Alright. Give me this. So what do I do with the completed, That's probably fine. Let's see here. Does this place look familiar to you? It does look like the back rooms. Do I have breath? Breaker box. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Let's turn all those off. Yep. It's fine. I don't need power. What are all these machines that don't seem to work? It's almost like I just turned off power. Alright. Does it want me to put it in the box for the drone now? Because I kind of just dipped it in the water. I can't get back anyway. Are you fine? Oh, it's actually fine. There we go. It's probably still fine. Let's go ahead and turn the power back on. So that I can actually see what these terminals are for. Alright, console. Let's see here. Can I actually do a question mark? Nope, can't do question mark. I also can't type. Error. I've used... Read the part where the, up the mission tactics. What? Let's see here. The breaker box. The breaker box controls the power of 5 different components. Each one consumes a portion of energy and slows down the rest of the component's performance. If you need to speed up the downloading or processing, turn off the components you don't use. Alright, let's see here. What do I not use? Calculators are for nerds. Oh shit, this thing's broken again. Servers. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. The 2 types of servers are base servers. These servers affect your signal processing speed. Satellite servers. These servers affect your signal download speed. Fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. This bonus does not apply to helpers fixing the server. Ah, sweet, so I can hire some help. 6 minus 8 is 2. 7. 1. 8 plus 5. I don't have access to that. 13's not an option. I actually used to be pretty good at math. But what do I do there? Because this one's easy. That one's 2. This one is 7. But it's 8 plus 9. And I've only got 1 through 9. Unless that was also explained to me and I'm not paying attention. Oh, so 13 is 3? Alright, I guess that does make sense. So 8 plus 9 would be 7. Oh, the last 2 digits what it asks for? That's a lot more. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. 4 minus 6. Guessing it's using negative numbers. I probably did that right. Let's go. Is there anything else here I should actually be learning? Solve the minigame to fix a broken server. Alright, yeah. So that did explain the thing that confused me. Hopefully no one's here to chase you with an axe if you get it wrong. I recognize the Baldi's Basic reference. Well, the Baldi didn't use an axe, he used a, what do we call it? Ruler. Keep going. So what was this about the back rooms? Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored when one of the transformers reaches 0. Power will be cut off from the base and the transformer will require maintenance. Transformers will require maintenance to fix a transformer. I don't know how I read that twice. Simply press the big red button. Transformers can be reset even while active. Alright, I'm learning all about maintenance. Congratulations, you have completed Voices of the Void tutorial and are ready to begin your assignment. Remember, there are many more gameplay elements to discover, far too many to cover in a single tutorial. Have fun! Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Do I want to jump into this, or are there secrets to find? He's jumping into this, one of the secrets. I gotta keep pressing it. Alright. Whoop, jumping down the hole. I'm actually not a big fan of the color green. Quit. No. What are these? Human bone. What the hell? I was trying to crouch, but I pressed C, which is not the crouch button. That's fine, I can get back there. I did lose my crowbar. Uh-oh, my crowbar's not here. Crowbar? There goes my precious crowbar. Why is the return to spawn button? I guess C is not crouch in most games. Why is there a return to spawn button? And where's my crowbar? Why'd I miss my crowbar? Maybe I dropped my crowbar when I returned to spawn? So it might still be down there in that hole waiting for me. Alright, let's jump down the hole, and not return to spawn again. Crowbar? Yes. Collect. Alright. Human bone. I'll collect these, why not? They're only probably human. Burger, burger, bone, bone. Let's see here, 4-4. Alright. What should I be doing in here, other than collecting bones? It's telling me to quit, but I don't want to do that. Oh. The return to spawn button just kills me. At least I've still got my crowbar. Oh, that's a scalp. It wants me to return to the main menu, but there's probably secrets here. Look at that. There's an ellipses over here. No idea. I would like to find secrets. The problem is I'm not very smart. And anywhere I hit on the wall, sounds like there's probably something hidden behind it. And since they can't all contain secrets, it's likely that none of them contain secrets. I'll look around a tiny bit. But I'm not very smart. Hopefully I don't have to solve any math. Keep going. Well, that seems suspicious. Alright, I'm probably not going to find any secrets. Let's go to the main menu. Alright, give me a second. Balcony in the beginning. Oh great, I dropped my crowbar because I died. I didn't even die. I'm just missing my crowbar. There's my crowbar. Pick it up. Alright, let's equip my skull and then die so I don't lose my crowbar. That's the ragdoll button. 20% sure the ragdoll button was how I returned to spawn before. Why is there a ragdoll button? Maybe ragdolling only returns me to spawn down the hole. Or jump down the hole and then ragdoll and see if that's what I've been doing this whole time. At least I can sprint. Woo! Oh, that's my burger from earlier. Oh yeah, ragdolling in the hole brings me here. Alright. Something to do here? I should just get to the actual game. Maybe explore for secrets. Oh. We. Yeah. Whoop. I don't think I can get up there. Maybe if I didn't knock it over. If I could stand it up on its side, that sounds promising. I don't think I'm that strong, though. Wait. Don't you dare. Haha, who needs any tutorial boxes? Oh, what's this? Paper sheet. Behind you. Alright. There's nothing over there. Oh yeah, I've got a flashlight. I keep forgetting that I do. Was this game made in the Source engine? Or does it just sound like it was made in the Source engine? What? I guess I gotta go down there. Oop. Supplies? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and use... can't open. We'll be the judge of that. Look at a bunch of plastic scrap. Rubber trash. Use the tool to open. Oh, it's canned peaches. And potato. Probably don't need any of that food. Let's see what's down here. If I do have a breath meter, I can't see it. Oh. I seem to be horribly dead. Achievement. Oh, fucking hell. Hopefully that didn't blow out anybody else's eardrums. Render finished. Cleanup. Was that the secret? Well, I guess we're gonna play the story mode. Oh yeah, that's my original save. Let's go and create a new one. Alright. Create slot. Let's go. That was a secret. I just drowned and then it kicked me to the main menu. Holy shit. I could really use an FPS counter. Press escape to pause the game. Pause tricks how to... Way too much is popping up. Should I go back to the tutorial and look for more secrets? Because it took me like 7 years to find that one. Bottom right. Oh yeah, there is an FPS counter there. I should just do all of my Let's Plays with people watching, so that when I don't see something super obvious, they can be like, oh yeah, it's right there. There's other secrets in the tutorial, but they're extremely cryptic. Well, I'm dumb, so I'm not gonna find them. I didn't even see that there was a balcony up there until it was pointed out to me. Alright. Base and gate. I wish I could just drag this behind me. Let's see here. Collect. Nope. Not enough space. I can hold it, at least. Alright, let me see here. This place is rather pretty, I'll give it that. You don't get stars where I live. I also wish I had the stamina of this scientist. Wait, do I actually have feet now? I don't think I had feet last time I played. Unless I did. Hello, how you doing? I wish I had the attention span to bake bread. Bake bread and break bad. Do I have a map? Oh, I've got a face now? That's kind of cool. Let's see here. Oh, base is this way. But there's whiskey that way. Can't get in that way anyway. I can buy a map. Let me see here. Password is 1111. Oh. There we go. Stop fucking with it. Alright. Hey, can I come in? Let's go ahead and get settled down. Oh, sweet. Here's my ATV. Drone access panel. Press E to call drone. Well, the drone's gonna show up and realize that I don't need to be doing that just yet. Mm, 2 a.m. is the best time to start things. Oh, sweet. There's some data drives up here for free. Excuse me. Seems to be some kind of observation deck. This place is a shit show. I mean, it's like a huge mess. Also, I'm already lost. I just got here. Well, at least there's a break room. Better start cleaning. Am I going to be required to clean this place up? Also, what's with all the mannequins? Alright, this seems to be my, base of operations. Does anybody remember how to throw items that I'm holding? I've got toilet paper, a certificate, meal ready to eat, a Killjoy plush. What is that? Yep. Seems to be some kind of doll. Alright, that's how I put stuff in my hotbar from my inventory. Alright, can't figure out that computer yet. Probably gotta turn power on. Maybe this place is on some kind of auxiliary power. Turn it on. Let me see here. Oh, it's just taking a while. Gotta turn my computer on to use it? What kind of nonsense is this? Alright. Email. Hi. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period. Nope, have not gone through the learning period. But I'll remind you, your job is to, remind you what your job is to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You'll get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signals on further levels, you'll get more points. Next task is to look after the big satellite dishes, its servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite service shuts down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us. Look after the satellites, that's it. Good luck! What did you? Alright, Dr. Bow. There's a light switch by the door? I like it dark in here. Your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do quick tasks at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from a level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation. However, you will not, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask is you, simple satellite checkup, go to the satellites, type in SV hash into the server, and write down the server number in a note. For example, Bravo 024, blah, 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 blah. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box and send it off with a drone. Alright, I don't have daily tasks yet, do I? Because I'm not actually paying attention. Modules, upgrades, drive box, battery, gas can. Oh, sleep pills. Drains stamina meter and makes you fall asleep better. I was seeing that I seem to have stamina, which is unfortunate, because I like to run everywhere like a lunatic. First day doesn't have any daily? Alright. Let's go ahead and smack my drives around. Might as well try to get a signal. Just for practice. Quick scan is on cooldown. Pinging. Ping failed. Quick scan is on cooldown. I do get the feeling that my equipment is much worse than what I was playing with in the tutorial. Oh no. Alright. Got a rough estimate which direction I'm going in. Pinging. Alright, successful ping. Alright. I could probably just leave that there. Flip everything on. Let's go ahead and check on this original polarity. Nothing. Flip it. Nothing. I turned everything on, right? Seems like it. Game saved. Saying no signal, but I pinged it. Use controls. Right, I'll turn off my flashlight. Nope, we got signal. That was just taking a while. Satellites need to rotate first. You know I don't have an attention span, Vicar, and you're asking me to play this game. SMH my head. I go and change that. Yeah, the satellite's gonna take a while. Well, let's look around. Those are my drive boxes. Nothing. I can see them rotate through the window. I'm sure I could, in theory. These windows are grody as hell. Empty food box. This place is a pigsty. Oh. What am I doing? Let it come back around. Nope, go back. Go up. Turn that back on. I wish I had a brain. Go back up. Almost. There we go. Let's go ahead and look for the correct frequency. You can see it actually coming into view. Find the sponge to clean the windows. I will do that, because from the sounds of it, this is going to take a while to start downloading. Oh, I lost my frequency. Let's go back down. It's going to take a tiny bit to get used to, mostly because I'm dumb. But anybody can learn things. On paper. Oh, come on. That goes by really fast, doesn't it? There we go. Now that's going to download. Do I have a sponge in here? No. Here we go. Right, full disclosure. I haven't figured out how to actually use things in my hand. Probably thinking, whoops. Funny stuff. Get off the floor. Oh great, I'm holding the sponge again. I don't want to be holding it. I don't know how to use it if it's in my hand. Oh, sweet. Oh, that wasn't it finishing downloading? What was that? Oh, I lost frequency. At some point. Come on. Has the detector finish sound? Well, it's downloading. Those don't want to stay level. Alright, let's drop my sponge again. And storms interfere with your polarity and frequency? This game sounds pretty complicated. Already dipped that. Let's just smear you on the wall. I can't tell if this is doing anything. If I knew how to use items from my hand... I just did the tutorial. Why can't I figure out how to do things? Let's see here. I totally did drop it in water. I find that hard to believe. I dropped it in the water and then I slipped. We were all there. Oh, there's that storm messing with my polarity and frequency. I don't know who this librarian is, but they've got a much better attention span than I'm sure. Well, that's how I throw things, which I knew. Good thing this water is so clean. Well, I made a good honest attempt at cleaning the window. That's gonna take a while to download. Let's keep looking around this place. Up the ATV again. Oh hell yeah, there's a basement. I'll eventually figure out how my hands work. Oh hell, another mannequin. As an art. What the hell? Not only should I have not been able to see lightning from down here. I don't know what that was. Okay, so there's apparently entire cows in here. I don't know why that chair was up against the door. I mean, in theory, I was holding the sponge. And I can't figure out how to... That was loud. I can't figure out how to use items in my hand. I did the tutorial, but I wasn't paying attention. Stop it. Read the note. Tools to break boxes with. I mean, I guess. Bound to break it eventually. What is this? Wood piece? Don't need it. Metal chunk. What is this? Some kind of a... incinerator? I do need a real tool to break stuff with. So let's go ahead and hold it. This'll break this box eventually. Are we sure these rocks are tools to break boxes with? I need a crowbar. The crowbar was so handy to have in the tutorial. Not only is this really feckin' loud, I don't think it's working. I'm just hanging out in the dark. Smashing a box. There we go. I was right. It's a thing. Oh, let me just clip through my whatevers. Yes. Is this an incinerator? How do I turn it on with me inside of it? Let me out! Alright. I will continue the hunt. Can I get into the room with the cows? It'll break eventually. I mean, it'll probably break a lot faster if I keep smacking it with a rock. MRE. I'm not hungry. Well, hopefully not, and I am just eating stuff I found on the ground. Metal chunk. I do wish I could figure out how to throw things that I'm holding. Are these fire extinguishers? They totally are. Oh. This poor mannequin. I'll save you. I'm gonna try to anyway. Oh, this mannequin is not getting any better. Almost. Help. Alright, mannequin. I can't help you. You just live down there now. Alright, let's go check on our download. %. Speed of light. I can adjust this a tiny bit. Just to get it back on track, since the storm fucked me up. There we go. Problem is, I don't wanna go in the wrong direction. Like that. I hate how sensitive it is. Come on. Got like a millisecond to actually catch the thing. Whatever, that's good enough. It's Alt plus R. Well, I dropped it, at least. I don't know if you've ever played, can I use the fire extinguisher to clean the windows? No, of course that would be silly. What is it? Space Station 13. The hardest part of the game is just figuring out how to use your hands. This feels an awful lot like that. What the hell? Alt is a bit of a pain to push. I don't have a pinky finger on my left hand, so even control is a bit of a pain to push, as is shift. Well, those are pretty little flowers. Oop. I'm trying to climb in here since I'm trash. Do I have like a bedroom in this facility or anything? Or do I not need to sleep? That would be nice. I wish I didn't have to sleep in real life. Alright. Gonna have to be a code for this. Let's try 6969. Nope, not the password. If I was gonna set the password, it would be 6969. Paper sheet. 1234. That's a lame password. But it is the password. Hello there, mannequin. Alright, let there be light. And I need these batteries. Hang in there. I'm probably going to need to buy drives eventually. But it is cool that there's just so many empty drives lying around. Alright. It's 70. Whoops. I didn't mean to turn off my computer. Go ahead and turn that back on. Notepad. Yes. Collect that. No new emails. So I have no new daily tasks. How are you not downloaded yet? Let's see here. Break room. I've been in there a couple times. Utility closet. I've opened this up. I don't think I've looked around in here yet. Brr. Just ruining things for myself. Use. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, broom. Sweet. That's awful. I'm a fan. I don't need to clean anything up if I just get it to the corner. Let's see here. Drop that. If I can find what I did with my sponge... Do I eat the soap? Delicious. Alright, so that is how I use the sponge. I'm making progress. Are they going to specifically ask that I clean? Do they check? I prefer all of my work to be totally unsupervised. This is extremely tedious. And I just started. Sell filled trash bags? I wish I could do that with my trash IRL. Of course, the only people who would buy filled trash bags are probably perverts, or, you know, to people trying to collect data on you, who are also perverts. Google, Amazon, biggest perverts of them all. Let's go ahead and drop you. Still no new emails. Upgrades. Store. How much money do I have? Do. No money. In full disclosure, I can't even actually see my entire screen. 70%. Hopefully they don't ask for more than one drive, because I've been filling this all day. And no actual No progress was made. Oh, by the way, I've somehow made negative progress. The top left of the screen is specifically where I can't see. Should I move Twitch? Not Twitch chat, YouTube chat? Come on. Let me try temporarily moving my chat. See if I can't see what y'all are talking about with my money. Oh, it's just a big 0 right now. I'll move chat a tiny bit so I can see that number and still see chat. Do they start me out with any trash bags? That'd be really nice of them. Especially if they're going to leave this place in this state. Oh, it's empty. I have a total $0 or points. Database. Still no emails. Cannot save in midair. I wasn't in midair. Huh. Can I knock off this vent? Apparently not. That garbage just clipped through it. Trash bags in the utility closet. Alright. Start cleaning up. That's not the utility closet. Excuse me. Paper, paper. Garbage bags. Let's see here. Alt-R. That just seems a tiny bit wasteful. Surely you could get more in there. So I need an item box to start selling random shit. How are you only at 88%? These servers are making some odd noises. That's what I call background noise. Oh, sweet, my rock. Done it. It's good glass. Although it sounds more like hard plastic. Email? No new emails. My stamina's getting pretty low. I never did find a room if I have one. Oi. Not that I'm doing a very good job of looking around. My bedroom is just the utility closet. Hello, do I sleep in here? I've got a couple tins. I don't have a tool to open it, though. Just to drink a couple of beer. I actually don't like beer. I'm a vodka NB myself. Alright, I've not even come through here. I can't not eat the toilet burger. Let's see here. What's the difference between use and activate? No, it has no power. Do I gotta plug it in? Maybe I just accidentally turned off power to this room. No, this room's got power. I'd like to plug it in. I'm not seeing a cord. There we go. That's probably the cord. Grab it. Come on, game. Excuse me, microwave. I will get you plugged in eventually. How do my hands work? Sweet. I've successfully plugged in a microwave. Oops. Eck. Well, it's just at that odd angle now. Grab it. There we go. Now to start microwaving stuff. Yeah, I found the power cable. It just took me 70 years. Put you up in there. Thing of beauty. Delicious. What else can I microwave? I've got so much random stuff. Organic trash. Sounds like food to me. I should turn that off. Alright. Nobody died. Oh yeah, do I have a bed in there? That's what I went in there to look for. Here we go, a bed. Just wait until the middle of the day to actually sleep. That's kind of how I do it in real life. Can I get out of bed? No? I just have to... There we go. Half energy is good enough for me. What else can I microwave? Oh, that's plastic. No fun microwaving a plastic spoon. Now if it was a metal fork or spoon, I would have totally microwaved it. How you doing? Oh, it's 100%! And it's an asteroid. Is that already done? Pinging fine. Target level none. Did I break it? Consumption. File size. 0 megabytes. I think I broke it. Oh yeah, play it. Where are these buttons? Over there. Just rip this out. Gotta play it first. Yep, that's noise. I don't have the upgrade. Yes, yes. Collect. I'm going to assume this is good. Drive box. Put it in there. Oh, it does all say that on the front. Welcome. I sure wish I knew what I was doing. Let's go and start looking for another space signal. Once they're ready to tell me what I'm actually doing here, I'm sure they'll send another email. Pinging. Ping failed. Weak or no signal. Just to clarify, this is a horror game, right? When does stuff happen? Not that I'm rushing it. Oops. Can I get back on the fucking table? Thank you all. Obviously, horror is at its best when it's not immediately in your face. I'm not a big fan of jump scares, by any stretch of the imagination. Whatever, I don't need no search feature, I got this thing. And even if this ping fails, there's like 2 more here. Oh, sweet. Ping successful. Wanna watch these rotate. Oh, yep, I can see them moving. I'll give those a bit to get into place. I'll leave that alone for now. Just breaking all of my expensive electronics. Is it one of those weird Japanese moon moths that are like the size of your entire player's head in Animal Crossing? Lunar moths? Was there a reset these? Surely it's already reset. Object none. Oh yeah, I accidentally deleted the signal data. Screwing around. Let's do another scan. There you go. I won't mess with it this time. I'm sure the game knows what it's doing. I don't. Oi. I get these doors are automatic, but I wish they would stop closing on my face. What's this button do? Drive port. Oh, I can erase drives. I don't want to do that right now. That's just more plastic trash. Modules. Email. Camera disabled. Calculations. What's my components? I just need money to buy an item box to start selling stuff. White witch moth? Like from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I don't think she was a moth. Not enough points. I have no money at all. True. Can I do this from here, or do I got to go to the basement to do it? Gotta do it from the basement. Near TR3. I've actually not gone out into the woods yet. I am waiting for them to tell me a satellite I got to go to, and then I will go investigate that. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and turn off playing. Saved. Coordinates when not using radar scanning. Alright, I can turn that off. I'm learning all of the cool tricks, so the next time I stream this, I don't seem so stupid. What am I turning off? Coordinates. Probably also turn off utilities. I'm not doing it. Just looking for cool things to microwave. I don't have enough money to buy a soda to microwave. What are you? Just apple core? Surely there are cool things in the woods to microwave. What are you? Heal wounds? I don't have any wounds at the moment that I know of. That won't fit in the microwave. Paper. Battery. Surely I can microwave a battery. I'm sure the satellites are done doing whatever they're doing now. I'm in the wrong area. Alright. Let's go ahead and flip these on. Boom, boom. Oh. There's the detector range. Went full circle. Flip it. I don't think it's on this one either. Nope. Flip it. Nope, here we go. I'm going the wrong way. But just use the one. Other way. Not a whole lot more I can turn off. I guess I am not using my microwave. I also don't need any lights. Probably a good idea to keep some lights on. Come on, frequency. Why does it do that so fast? There we go. Downloading. They're ordered by power consumption? Oh. Let's see here. Well, I want downloading. I also need to remember how to put my flashlight in, or batteries. Let's go ahead and hit 5. There we go. They can't say I'm not learning. I mean, they could, and they wouldn't be entirely wrong. Currently 17 p.m. Are they not going to give me new instructions via email? I feel lost. I guess I could go take a nap while that downloads. It'll take another 70,000 years. And I know where I sleep now. Probably close my fridge. What does that sound? It sounds like fucking Jumanji. What is that? I don't think that was the thing making a bunch of noise in here. Item box! I need this to sell things. Yeah. Of course, it is almost nighttime again. Alright. Collect. Use. Filled garbage bag. Store it. Are there any other cool valuables around here I could be picking up just to sell? Collect. Store it. MREs. I'm probably going to end up starving if I sell all of my MREs, but that does sound funny. What's the fuel tank on this thing? Cannot drink gasoline? According to who? Alright, go and drop that then. My fuel tank seems to be full. Also, I got super distracted. I'm supposed to be taking a nap. That's still doing what it's doing. I still want to know why I can't drink gasoline. What's still going on? Something over here. Oh, I forgot I could zoom. Bandage. I mean, a barrel full of MREs sounds promising, but I'm not entirely sure where it would look. I didn't do anything. Or did it? My soap is all sudsy now. Yum yum. I should probably stop eating soap. Probably going to need that for something. What if this isn't what's making all that noise? Stop clipping into the wall. Eh. Well, if this is what's making a bunch of noise... Alright, I freed it. And that's not what was making a bunch of noise. Oh, darn it, it's raining. Uh-oh. There we go. What is that sound? Ow. Well, whatever's making that sound stopped. Maybe. See here. Settings? Turn that back off. Apply. I'm immune to gravity again. No email? Alright, fine. I'm going to go take a nap. Nope, still going. Whatever it is. Can I set an alarm? Nope. If I can set an alarm, I can't figure it out. So go ahead and get my nap in. Now, can I be fired if I'm too stupid to do my daily tasks? I would really like to know what's doing that. Oh, sweet, I've got an oven. What is that, a free oven pretzel? Oh, it's a burger again. Burger? Question mark? Is it or is it not a burger? The question mark is suspicious. Throw that in there. Surely I've been given my daily tasks now. Oh sweet, another notepad in case I lose the first one I get. I don't actually like chicken, but I will eat the chicken burger. I should know what was causing all that rattling around. How's my download? Only at 43%. I guess the storm did fuck with my stuff. My style and ease. Other way. Alright, that's back up to where it should be. Other way. Is there like an upgrade I can get to make this less finicky? Because I have less than a frame where it's full bars. Come on. Fuck you. Never mind, that's good enough. Upgrades. I've got no money, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Burger, question mark? But we're gonna have to turn playing back on later. How am I going to know when one of my servers is down? Will it just not be blinking green? Aha, like this. Alright. It's 1, 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. 7. Assuming I'm doing my math right. 2. 2. 7. 1. Oh, I got $5 for that. $5 for being bad at math. Look at this email. Starting to think that I don't get my daily tasks in email. Or I'm just being impatient. What am I holding? What is this? Oh, it's my drive lid box. I should probably hold on to it. A drive box lid. Speaking of which, I should bring another one of these drives in there. That's probably fine. What's a bit of blunt force trauma? I'll even wash the drive. There we go. No, it's extra clean. From downtown. I didn't turn this off. I thought. No, there's little red blips. Alright, if they're not going to send me an email giving me instructions, I'm going to go wander off into the woods. Is that my blood? Could be my blood. This isn't where I fell. That's somebody's blood. That one might be my blood. Or this one almost certainly is. No, I don't think it is. Let's just follow the trail of blood. Nope, that was probably my blood. What are you? Empty food box? Yep. Unfortunate. Oh, what is this? I can probably crack it. Let's see here. What do you mean? How's that not the password? Who am I kidding? I've got my password generator right here. Yeah, it's not working. Look up from where the blood was? I think that's just where I fell. Probably. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. It's very likely just where I fell to my death. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Just the trash clipping through my ceiling. Yes, hello, can I has email? No can has email. Only at 81%. Let's go grab more trash bags. That's not where the trash bags are. Whoop. Alright. Not a whole lot more trash bags. But if I can sell MREs, I'll probably do that. Just something to get a tiny bit of income so I can actually start upgrading stuff and buying things. Maybe I can even sell my ATV. I don't need it. It's mostly joking. Probably do need that eventually. Store it. I don't need this fire extinguisher. Probably. Do need those. Let's go ahead and fill up these trash bags. Collect it. Come on. Why can't I move my... There we go. Collect. Do I sell the contents of the box, or does it take the entire box? Because if it takes the whole box, I'm going to want to fill it up as much as I can first. There's another MRE collected. Whoops. I don't know what I've been playing recently where the crouch button is C. I can probably sell this poster. I don't know what that outlet's for. At this point, I'm going to have to just collect everything so I can buy batteries. I could also just walk around in the dark. Notepad. Beginner's Guide to Recycling. Have too much garbage at your house? Want to compress it to not take up, so it won't take up too much space? Recycle your trash into more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something more usable, and it's very easy. To learn more, check the next page, and let's recycle together. Wooden trash. Wooden scrap times 2 equals large wooden jibs. Plastic trash. Plastic scrap times 6. Bottles, Gibbs bags, etc. Paper trash. 8 into books, blah blah blah. Crafting does sound cool, but also sounds pretty complicated. Also electronic trash. Nonsense. I can use that to make an IED. Are you done yet? Oh, it's done. Oh, I turned that off. Let's go turn that back on. Right. Turn playing back on. I can turn downloading off now, right? Probably not. Maybe. I'll leave it on. I don't know what I'm doing. That's a lot of trash under there. Oh. What is that? You got something for me? Alright, fine. Just drop it on my item box. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I came out here. That's one heck of a meteor shower. Alright, what's this? 2 drives, some MREs. Not enough space. Fine. Go ahead and put some MREs in here. Nope. I wanted, Don't put my drive box lid in there. Alright, so I take it that delivery means that I've actually got daily tasks now. Let's go learn what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I can also play you. Planet 1. Oh, the meteor shower is still going on. While that's doing its thing. Alright. 2 signals of level 0. I've already got that. Also need to check Juliet, X-Ray, and Tango. Couldn't open an eye. Not that. 5. Tango. And that does save. Alright. What was put away again? I did it by accident earlier. How do I... Don't need this in pocket. I use the report template. Oh, okay. Neat. That is helpful. I figured out how to put this in my bag a second ago. That's a lie. There we go. I also don't need this in my... Not that. Alt-R. I don't know where you are, but I'm going to leave you there. I think this is good. Don't use it. There we go. Weird that it only wants 2 drives. Collect. Do I get bonus points if I sell them more drives? Store that. Let's go ahead and sell the poster. I don't know what it's worth. But I've got quite a bit of room in here, so I want to fill it up with the most random shit. Points for deliveries. Well, I've got a couple boxes. So just for fun, let's go ahead and sell this stuff. See if I get any actual money. Alright, so I should have tried to put another drive in there. I'll get another drive started. Oh yeah, I turned that off, I think. What? I guess I'm just kind of sprinting everywhere. Let's go ahead and get back up. Turn that back on for now. Wait. I can hear my drone. Alright. Stop pressing that button, me. Alright, there's one in this direction. Let's see if my money rockets up. I have no idea what I'm doing, admittedly. This is a fascinating game. It's probably really interesting to watch a smarter person play this. Come on, let me do another quick scan. Hopefully I actually get paid so I can buy some upgrades. I could at least be able to afford another item box. Assuming that was taken. I can sometimes see the circles. I just don't want to be chasing my tail. Let me do another quick scan. Quick scan! I don't know if it's obvious, but I have ADHD. Here we go. Oh, there's one close by. I'm also impatient. But I definitely have ADHD. Damn it. So if I seem a tiny bit excessively fidgety, what was that? That was my pay. I only got $46. Already had 5 of that. What is that, email? What do you want? Too noisy. The data is too much noise. Can't do much with this information. It's level 0. The fuck do you want from me? Package has been received. Delivered 10 points. Daily task information. But the hash codes are not complete. Please complete the task. Oh, I forgot about that entirely. I will send you your stupid hash codes. Give me a second. It's a good thing I got more of these boxes. Finally. That's gonna take a while. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. I seem to have picked up this map. There it is. Let's see here. So I'm guessing that A is my base, and I want to go check out Juliet, X-Ray, and Tango. So from here, Juliet is just off to the southwest. That's not the exit. Alright, let's wander off on foot. Good thing I've got another battery. All right. Gonna ragdoll off the... Whoop. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, get up. That wasn't too bad. It was a fun distraction. Alright. I just ragdolled again, trying to get back up. Okay. Enough screwing around. Juliet is probably this direction. I should have brought the map with me. Or just the ATV. One of the two. My stamina's pretty low. I gotta get that coffee pot. I also somehow already lost my base. It's around here somewhere. Oh, my stamina's actually gone up. I guess it was the refreshing swim. See here, Charlie is that way. Mike and Yankee are this way. Is Charlie one that I need? No. Ah, Delta Mike, Yankee, Bravo, Charlie. X-Ray and Lima are both this direction. Lima, like the bean. Not a big fan of whiskey. I do like me some vodka, though. I think I've already brought that up. Base is that direction. I don't think this is even where I want to be. It's just where I happen to be at. I'm too tired. Where am I? This is Kilo. It's not where I want to be. Yeah, get up. Adjust your ankles. Well, I can't sprint, so I probably should head back to base. Which I've genuinely already forgotten where it is. Says that base is this way. Hopefully my next stream of this goes more smoothly. I won't really want to play while not streaming, lest I miss anything cool, and not be able to react to it genuinely the first time. Which way is the base? This way? Right on the to-do list. Find some food I haven't sold yet. Take a nap. I don't know what that is, but I think it was just rocking. I can't sprint. I'm too eepy. I could probably eat this. Didn't do a whole lot for my hunger. I just appreciate that it let me eat a random mushroom off the ground. Oh, game saving. I'm going to have to clean that blood off the floor eventually. Put that on the to-do list. Alright, let's get this started. And then I'll take my nap. I think it's gone full circle at this point. Oh, it is on this reading. It'd be faster to just go around. Come on. Do. Almost. Almost. I think my mouse wheel might just be weirdly sensitive, or I'm just this stupid. Both things can be true. Nope. Come on. I've at least learned how to collect signals. Sort of. I guess the other way. Was not the other way. Must hurry up so I can find something to eat on the ground. Either I didn't sell my MREs, or they're not as valuable as I thought, considering I'm still broke as hell. Come on, go the other way. Alright, let's deal with individuals at this point. Nope, other way. It's going back down. Alright, I can get it in the green, but I cannot seem to get it to be full green bars. It's gonna have to be good enough. Alright. Let's look for a snack in the utility closet. Alright. Nothing edible in here, it seems. Surely I could eat plastic bottles. Get desperate enough. What happens if my stamina reaches 0? I mean, obviously I can already not sprint. I'm going to turn off playing and coordinates. I should find a snack. Break room. Gotta be something on the floor left here by a previous person. Empty beer, empty beer. I will eat things off the ground. Whose blood is this? I've not been in here long enough for that to be my blood. Oh, here we go. Cup of coffee. That gave me energy, but no food. It is telling me that coffee is probably the way to go. Who needs sleep when you have coffee? Food in here? Food on the ground? It says I need a tool to open the peaches. What do you mean I can't use the saw blade? Saw blade seems like the right tool for the job. Oh, here's more MREs. I meant to use. That's probably enough. Satiety to sleep on. I put this in here, the noise helps me sleep. Alright. Good night, everybody. Hopefully I can't accidentally start any fires. I am noticing there's a lot of fire extinguishers around. Saved. I am liking this game. I'm just really dumb. 70's probably enough energy. Alright, let's wake up. Also, what am I doing? I don't need to use normal doors like a normal person. That's probably definitely my blood. Alright. Let's go back inside since... Let me see here. Yeah, my MREs weren't sold. Just gonna put that in there as well. I probably didn't do it right, but that's fine. How are you doing, my download? It's downloaded. Boop. Oh, I gotta turn playing back on. It only takes one box at a time. When I get the codes that I need, can I just put them in that box? Do I have to put them in one of the data boxes? Yes, don't forget to like the stream. I don't need coordinates on. Like the stream if I'm really dumb. That'll do it. You put the paper on top of the drive box? Yeah, but I already sold my drive box. Because I forgot I needed that. Play stop. I saved you, right? Nope, it is playing. It's just playing really slowly. I can't hear shit. It's good. I'm gonna turn the volume back down. I paused it? Yes, I did. That one sounds like speaking. Can I hold on to drives until I'm able to clean them up? I want to know what this one says. Yeah, I want to hold on to this. I can save them to the PC. It creates copies. I don't see a slot for that in my PC. Playback terminal for it. Baby Bew. Come on, pull it out. That's my car keys. Pick those back up, me. Database. I don't know if I did that right. Top right. Bow, bow, bow. Yep. I saved it. Now I just have to not delete that. Yoink. Put it back. Alright, let's go. Actually try to collect these. You're coming with me. Alright, let me see here. Drive, spacebar to toggle brake, shift is turbo. Pressing 2 to grab. Let me out. Okay, spacebar. Just to get going. I'll eventually learn how to drive. Which one am I going? Southwest? I'm gonna ignore that. It's fine. Spacebar is the handbrake. Alright, so I took off the brake. Makes sense to me. Let's not crash. I don't know if this is what I want. It would be nice if we would write the name of which one this is on the outside so I don't have to come in here and check to compare my location. Unless it is. And I'm that stupid. Let's see here. This one is Delta. So if I take my map back out and put it down. I went the wrong way. Unless A is Alpha, and that's not my base at all. Where the hell am I? I mean, I'm here. Because I want to be super lost. Nope, didn't clutch it. I guess if I stuck to the roads, I'd probably be better off. But that's what the game wants you to think. I'll just keep checking these until I stumble across the right 3. Whoops, whoops. How's my gas looking? Ah, good on fuel. Whoop. That's a nice looking dock. Can I fish? Can I turn this into a game of like a... What is the name of the game? Hydroneer, where even though I'm supposed to be doing something else, I make all of my money fishing. What will make the little compass point in the right direction? This is Tango. Well, is that what I'm looking for? Where's my notebook? Dang it, I lost my notebook at some point. I don't know when or how. Probably when I was ragdolling. Alright. So I'll have to save up for a fishing rod or something. I've been meaning to check out the store. But now I just need to get back to base so I can grab another notebook. Because guess what I forgot? Let me out. I'm stuck. Whew! I would actually like to learn how to play this game. Might need to do the tutorial again at some point. I need to find the fishing rod. This map is pretty big. That's not going to happen anytime soon. I've already forgotten where base is. I've only gotten my first daily task. And while there's still plenty of daylight, I think that I'm going to fail it. Where's base? Shut up. Base is this way. My ATV is like, stop crashing me, please. Alright, base is that way. Can I ragdoll off of my ATV? Yes. My handbrake's not on, so I probably shouldn't have done that. ATV, come back. I'm stuck. Couldn't get out. Grab my ATV. There we go. I'm strong as hell. Or this ATV is really light. Alright, you said something about being able to make the compass point at the right radio tower? Or not radio tower, but satellite dish? How do I do that? That's the break room. That seems to be a radar thing. I need my notebook. I don't know what I did with it. I'm probably just gonna have to find another one. There's one up in my room. Can't process signals. How to use objects. How do I... I need to check the emails. Daily task first. Satellites are required for travel to the requested satellites. Why do I keep collapsing? Probably pressing the C button. Oh. Or you're not eating food or sleeping. Can't find my ATV. Check the radar for the ATV location. Big PC target command. Alright, let me grab my notebook. Not in here. There we go. Collect. I would like to know what's causing that sound. Report. Yes, so that was one of the ones I needed to be in. Big PC, I went down too many floors. That is just the radar. Big PC. Photo. Camera's disabled. Modules. And this thing? Oh, right. What am I doing? Doing buzz. Error? What do you mean error? It's one of the buzz. Oh, right. SV dot target Tango server found. Do I have to come back here every time to change targets? Or are there computers like that? Alright, sweet. Let's try to get these hash codes. Or hash codes. Hashtag I wish I had a working brain. Alright. This game's got some weird collision stuff going on. Do you kids remember Dish Network? Can't have a satellite dish. as a renter. No, it wasn't Dish Network. It was DirecTV, I think. Used to be like an MLM, but for television. I think it's DirecTV anyway. It's kind of interesting that streaming took over from cable, because nobody liked cable. Save error null. I don't have time for my saves to be fucking up. I'm fucking up plenty on my own. Hopefully I'm strong enough to carry my ATV and swim at the same time, because I'm predicting this thing going in the water at some point. Okay. So my save does not exist, because I'm poorly driving my ATV around. Alright. Let's go ahead and get my... Oh, my character's getting hungry. Hopefully I can find some mushrooms on the ground. Press left shift to sprint and run. I was just doing that. It's always suspicious when a game tells you you can sprint. Am I being chased by a mountain lion? If I am, I'm not going to want to try to outrun that. Yeah, I get it, you're hungry. Alright, commands. SV dot hash browns. Hash code. Go ahead and pull this back out. I'm at Tango, right? Do I have to type in that whole thing? 19397 53A, I think that says. I can't see it past my YouTube chat. Yep. 1939 That seems accurate enough. If I'm wrong, what are they going to do? Fire me? Alright. Now I want to SV dot target. Whoops. I don't need name. Where am I going? X-ray. Am I going to have to come out here and fix these? Because that sounds like a big pain in the ass. My guess is yes. Yes, I am. Woohoo! I live. Handbrake off. I guess. Oh, wait. Get up. Get back up. I can't help but notice that because I ragdolled while I was holding my notebook, that I lost it again. Problem is that I'm not leaving blood where I fall anymore. There's my notebook. Collect. Would have sucked to lose that. I'm liking Voices of the Void. I just wish I wasn't stupid. At the rate that I'm learning, my 5th stream on this will probably be somewhat decent. This game is definitely a puzzle game when you're as dumb as I am. It also asks you basic math questions. I can't do basic math. My best. Oh, is that because I'm hungry? I'm not saying it's undeserved. Just saying, at least let me put my handbrake on. I'll eat when I get back to base. Unless I forget. I'm liking the game, I'm just stupid. I've got like 4 brain cells, and they are not firing. Eck. Speaking of brain cells, I need to find some mushrooms or something on the ground to eat. Remember, kids, if you're just hungry while out in the woods, find a random mushroom, eat it. Consume. I don't have food on me. What do I look like? Somebody who's actually prepared? If this was Project Zomboid, I could just start digging up the dirt with my hands. Worms... Eating worms creates unhappiness, but, like, you can do it. You can eat those worms. Alright. Stardew Valley dot hash. Pull out my notebook. Which one am I at? X-ray. It is 05. Get back up. Yeah, I gotta buy food. Come on, stop flailing around like a dolphin. Let's go ahead and use it. Pick that up and then use it. I should hold is what I was trying to do. Alright. 05 88031 880. I hit decimal instead of 3. 1. I can eat the roaches in my base? Surely my base has roaches in it. Why do I keep pressing C trying to uncrouch? What the heck have I been playing where C is the crouch button? Mm, 3, 1, F9. That's 8. 7. Alright. Now I just need to get to Juliet. SV dot. Does anybody remember how to spell Juliet? Is C... I don't know if C is Crouch in Vintage Story. That is what I've been playing the most lately, though. Alright. Stop passing out, me. I'll eat when I get home. I'm gonna put that away. Nope, misspelled it. SV dot. How do I spell Juliet? Do I gotta capitalize it? I'm so hungry. You can be hungry later. Let's see here. Yeah, it is 2 T's. That's what I tried doing earlier, but I misspelled it. Found it. I should probably get some food, though. Oh, jump down. I gotta pick this up. Stop pressing C. If nothing else, I'm amused. Anybody who knows how to play this game is probably losing their mind. Well, let's go home, eat some food, and then find that last thing. Cutting it pretty close with this daily task nonsense. Right, my base is this way. There are bandages. I turned off gravity. Whoops. I turned off physics damage. Where'd my ATV go? I get it, you're starving. Where did my ATV go? I know how to look for it, if I genuinely lost it. But it can't have gotten too far. It was just going reverse down this hill. Thankfully, that is towards base. Eventually, I'll know this map like the back of my hand. Yes, yes, we're all very amused. I have keys, use them. If I pull out the keys now, they're just going to be dropped when I collapse. 2 hours before midnight. I'm gonna go get the last key now. I just need to eat some food so I stop collapsing every 5 seconds. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm amused. I almost have it. Too bad the game won't let me drink gasoline. It's all I want to do. Medkit. Go ahead and take one of these out. Boom! Look at that. No longer starving. Alright. I have to hurry. I don't know what time it is, but it is getting late. I send it off and find out that I did misspell one of the hashes. Where the hell? Oh, it's in the link. I figured that's where it was going to end up. Alright. Come on, ATV. This is where I find out if I drown or not. There we go. Come on, hop on. Oh. It's a good thing I can carry an ATV out of the water. This Dr. Kell person, assuming that's who I'm playing as, is very strong. If I had found a mushroom on the ground, I would have eaten it. I did that earlier and didn't die, unpunished. They send me another MRE every day, I think. They sent me an MRE with my tasks anyway. So I don't know if that'll be enough to keep me alive. Open, says me. SV dot hash. Alright. Try to get that in such a way that I can see it. Juliet is 09 DC 582 A50. Alright. And then I tear it off, right? I don't want to crumple. Make tag? Am I tearing it off or making a tag? Whoop. Don't let me forget to pick my book back up. I'm going to just be floundering around. Not get home before midnight. Alright, now back to the base. I know where the base is. Probably should have set up another tag, though. Alright, Vicar, before I screw it up, am I making a tag or just tearing out the page? I know I'm not crumpling it, because that looks like delete. I'm just gonna park here. And tear it out. Alright, tear the page. So what does making a tag do? I accidentally crumple it. Goodbye, cruel world. Hold it. Oh, lid should be open. Alright. And then put that back on. Let's send this off and hope they accept it. I'll even move this so it doesn't pick up the wrong thing. I want to fill that with more shit anyway. What is this? Speaking of shit. No, it's just paper. Let's call that drone again. Status offline. Let's see here. Coordinates? I guess the drone could probably use those. Check the tower. Yep, still says offline. The tower I jumped off of? Let me up. Come on, climb, please. I need to send this before I fail my first ever day. I just hope it doesn't make me do any math. Alright, status all fine. Is there any food in these? Yes. I'm gonna collect it. And then I'm gonna get down the fast way. Well, I'm gonna turn the lights off, just so my battery doesn't die, assuming that's a thing I have to worry about. But surely nothing out here is gonna fuck with my bike. Wrong button. My quad. Loading bay, keep clear. I can't grab the object. So do the mannequins do anything, or are they just supposed to be like creepy? Because some people are afraid of mannequins. Can I break it? Hurry up, drone. If I did it wrong, it's already too late to start over. No signal. I didn't even start another one of these. Too tired to sprint. Yes, pick it up. And take me with you. Wait, I was gonna decapitate myself. Alright. Let's check my email and find out if I did that wrong. Because if I did, it's too late. It's gonna take a while to send, probably. I'm too tired. To what? Did I press the wrong button? I must have pressed the wrong button. I can close the garage. I don't particularly care, though. I don't think any bears are gonna get in here. I just wake up and all my shit's gone. I'm in a science facility out in the woods. Who's stealing my stuff? I was raised in a barn. Can I get a signal, please? My kingdom for a signal. Alright, let's check my email. Too noisy. I know it's too noisy. It's level 0. Package has been delivered. Get your package. Dr. Kell, but the hash codes are not complete. Please complete the task. Fuck you. I completed the hash codes. Probably misspelled one of them. I'm too tired. Cannot save in midair. I'm definitely not in midair. If you mean I can't save while trying to use equipment, just say that. I probably messed up one of my hash codes. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Ping successful. Those are going to take a while to do their thing. I'll go take a quick nap while those set up. And then I'll come down, start downloading the signal, and then take a less quick nap. These windows are much nicer. What can I microwave now? I don't need my alarm clock for anything, do I? I was not expecting that to still be working. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a tiny bit more of my Chinese food I found. And put that away. It's probably almost empty, and let's sleep. Going to be like, oh, you failed your task. That's fine. If I ever start over, I'll probably do better. Probably not. My next stream after this is realistically just going to be Vintage Story again, so by the time I get back to Voices of the Void, I'm not going to know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, hey, it's the drone. I've got enough sleep. Time to see what it wants. Also, just to be fun, I'm going to microwave this again. Just check my email, and they're like, hey, dipshit. We only asked 2 things of you. And I'm like, what? I did one of those 2 things. It's 50%. It's like a C in some places. Right. I should check my email. Daily tasks. You have failed to report Dr. Kell, I wish I could read. There is a task for today. You need to bring us these signals. 2 signals of level 0. Check the satellites. Whiskey, India, Oscar. I'll do those this time, maybe. I mean, I'm going to try to do them. I guess I left those on. I should probably check the store, see if there's... Oh. I didn't expect I already get that. Fuck yeah. I don't know what the maximum frequency is, but it's probably a little bit lower than this, if I had to guess. Yep, by the way. I'm just going to assume that my version of Dr. Kell lied at the job interview. He, she, they, whatever. Actually has no idea what the fuck they're doing. Oh, we're picking it up. Fuck you. Nope. Alright. That's good enough. I could probably get a tiny bit closer if I use the single. Wrong button. All the single ladies. There we go. Should probably check my servers. I'll go turn off coordinates, just because I'm not using them. I don't actually know where my generators are, so not needing to maintenance them as often sounds like a good idea. Turn off playing and coordinates. Can I get in here? I want in here. I don't know why I want in there. Just looks like a freezer. However, I like the cold. Does anybody remember what I said I was gonna do? I guess I can take a real quick nap again while waiting for the thing to download. Just walk around in the dark. This is a horror game, but as long as nothing is actually hostile to me, I'll be unpunished. That was a lot of meat. And I'm over here starving, but I can't get into the meat freezer. Alright, I'll sleep until my energy's at 70. Alright. Turn that back on, because that's what I feel about my alarm clock. Come on. Whoop. Fine. Don't let me down. See if I care. I didn't want to jump off the stairs anyway. I mean, I very clearly did. Nope. All of my flashlight batteries are dying. Stroke basically already dead. Dang, it's only at 22%. Let's check my servers. Is there a light for this room? Alright, let's do some basic math. 7 plus 3 is 10, so 0, 6, 4, it's minus 3, 1 minus 8, 7, 7, 3, 8. Basic arithmetic. Not a fan. I've noticed that it's only that one server that ever actually breaks. There is a way for me to clear the trash. But I'm a slob. What is that? SD? Precision. Pinging server Lima. Oh no, this is telling me we're... These servers are just going to be broken every now and then, aren't they? I figure they are. Quebec. Find Maxwell. Oh, Delta's not responding. Server found. I take it I gotta go find Delta. Or go to Delta since it's not responding. Alright, let's head to Maxwell. It's not on paper what I should be doing. But it's what I'm doing now. I'll even leave that door open. What's the worst that could happen? There should be an MRE in this box. Oh, the box decomposed. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill up my ATV and then go find Maxwell. Alright, feels at 100%. I probably should go to Delta. Come on, climb in. since Delta's the one that's not responding. Shut up. But nobody ever accused me of being responsible. So is there a reason I'm looking for Maxwell? There's a good chance that this isn't even what you mean. Unless Maxwell's where the fishing rod is. As long as the fishing minigame doesn't suck, it would maybe save me from starvation. Let's go up the mountain. What do you mean I'm not looking for it yet? My compass should be pointing towards Maxwell. Unless that's not what you mean. Actually, Maxwell's not one of the things. What am I pointing at? Oh, I just need to type Maxwell at any console? Alright. If I somehow found Delta so I can fix the server while I'm in here, that would be handy too. Oh, my housemate's cat is squeaking at me. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Nope, this is Bravo. It does say server found. Only works if the funny setting is enabled. I wish I could see my settings. Is funny in here? What the hell is Velma mode? I don't think Velma mode did anything. Settings. I'm gonna turn Velma mode back off. Just because I don't know what it does. Player physics. Now unequip the glasses? Alright. Apply. Honestly, I forgot I was wearing glasses. My glasses! I can't see anything without my glasses. Couldn't put that back on before I lose them. The server's not responding, so surely I can't just do SV. That says Delta server found. Let's go fix that server. And then I can worry about what I should actually be doing. Alright. As long as I can't use or lose my glasses while jumping off of my... or jumping from heights like that, I should be fine. I can't seem to find these funny setting, or this funny setting y'all are talking about. But also when I typed in SV search Maxwell, or target Maxwell, it came up with something, even though that's not one of the satellite dishes. Unless that did just reset it to point north, which is possible. Theta? THTA? People try doing that to find Maxwell? Well, I don't know what y'all are talking about. And since I'm confused... Day speed. Would turning the day speed down also turn down the download? Try other tabs. What do I look like? Somebody who can read? Game. Maximum roaches. I'm gonna turn that back down. Let's go with, 230 maximum roaches. Refresh all assets. No. Open assets folder. Oh, the funny setting. Well, I guess that's on. And let's type in Maxwell. Maxwell activated. Find Maxwell. Now I have to look for Maxwell. 5 plus 2 is 7. 0 minus 5 is negative 5. That's 3. 0. 8. 8. 8. 3 plus 5 is what? 13? No, 12. It's alive! Do I get any hints what Maxwell looks like? My glasses! I was worried that would happen. I can't see without my glasses. There we go. You know what I've decided? I'm leaving that on. That is kind of funny. I should go back to the base. You'll hear him when you get close. I'm bad enough at this game when I'm not looking for Maxwell, and now y'all are just giving me extra tasks. Whoops. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. I'm sure we'll stumble across Maxwell. On that note, the ATV is so loud that we probably won't hear anything unless the sound is very distinct. Alright, where'd the base go? Lima's that way. Oh, there's the base, right in front of me. You know what, fine. I'll leave my ATV there. No, he disappears on his own? Alright. Surely this is ready to go. How? Oh, you're not downloaded yet. I checked all my servers. I've even turned off extra things. Yeah, everything looks like it's ready. Like everything should be fine. How expensive are upgrades? Upgrades, server stability, download speed. Alright, that wasn't too expensive. And it's already noticeably faster. I should probably try to balance out my upgrades so that I don't upgrade one thing too much. Or that everything stays good at the same time. Probably. Let's see here. Report. I need to find Whiskey Indiana on Oscar. Those were words. I kind of wanted to let this finish so that I can start another one while I'm out there wandering around. Let's get a bit of a nap in. I have more questions about this Maxwell character, but it seems like the mystery is what entertains everybody. So I will keep them to myself. Just gonna get a tiny bit more sleep in. Bring it back up to 70. Download might be done. Alright, well the surprise is gonna have to show up before my housemate wakes up. How are you not done? I just upgraded my download speed twice. Which other upgrades are good? Processing speed? I'm not processing shit yet. Server stability is probably the cloud thing. Like the storm. I could upgrade radar speed once. Maybe. Oh, I want the satellite dishes. going to turn up, do the ping cooldown. There we go. And then I'm going to save up for processing level, so I can start selling slightly better drives. Download it. Oh, I gotta turn playback back on. Transformer stability is good. Alright. I'm hearing some strange music, probably coming from outside. Don't worry, Maxwell. If that is you, I'll find you. No text. Data. Fascinating. That just sounds like gibberish, so probably not something I need to save. Don't worry, Maxwell. Are you empty? Yes. Plug that in. That's gotta be Maxwell. I'll go out there as soon as I get this started. Come on. Why am I not pressing the right button? Well, I was pressing the right button that time. Maybe. There we go, I wasn't pressing the right button. I hear something that sounds like music. It's gotta be our boy. Who knows, maybe if I take long enough doing this, Maxwell will come to me. Alright, successful ping. The satellites are going to take a while to line up. See if I can't find where that music is coming from. It was easier to hear the music from inside, actually. What the hell is this? I can still hear that music. Is it in my base? Where the hell is that music coming from? Must have missed him. My battery's almost dead. What the hell is that coming from? Oh, that's just my ATV. Maybe I'm losing my mind and there is no music. I mean, there's definitely music. But I don't seem to be getting any closer to it. Oh. Don't worry, Maxwell, if that's you, I'll find you. Fucking stop turning shit off. By the way. It sounds like it's closer in my base. Don't worry, I'll continue looking for him as soon as I get this going. Try going down first. Nope, probably up. Alright, so he's out there. Watch me fail my hash code task again. I'm like, listen, I was looking for Maxwell. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oop. Go back down. Nope, passed it again. But not by nearly as much this time. Come on. It's like full bars for like a third of a second. That's gonna be good enough, I don't give a shit. Alright. I'm gonna go find Maxwell real quick. Let's go find SV. Target. Oh, I got caps lock on again. Was it whiskey? There we go. Maxwell, I'm coming. Oh. But it's getting louder. Now it's getting quieter again. Is he moving around or am I stupid? My glasses! The sound isn't directional? Well, that's gonna make it hard to track for sure. Maxwell, where are you, little shit? Oh great, it's raining. It's gonna fuck with my signals. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. He's not in a tree, is he? Is the joke that I'm never actually going to find him? It's there, don't worry. I'll probably stumble across him. Unless he's invisible. Oh great, another server that's down. So here, that's 3, 7 minus 9 is -2, 3 minus 9 is -6, 9 minus 1 is just 8, 10, 9, 14, 0. Alright. sv.hash. So I think I messed this up last time. It's X because of the bushes. So this one is... This one's India. I was looking for whiskey. I need this one. But this isn't what I was looking for. 08D35 6 B8. That's a D. Maybe that's what I got wrong last time. I'm just not paying that much attention. Alright. 08D356 D863. On that note, I'm looking for whiskey, and this is India. Whiskey's further that way. I want to keep looking for Maxwell, but I also don't want to fail 2 days in a row. He's not just gonna disappear until I find him, right? Or like if I don't find him fast enough, he'll just hang around. Do I have a horn button? Do ATVs traditionally have horns? Surely they do. Alright, is this actually the one I'm looking for? I wonder if it's not possible that I just collected all the hashtags correctly, but I grabbed one from the wrong satellite. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, this one's still good. Entity is whiskey. SV dot hash browns. Error? I can't read. Alright. 22. Oh wait. Helps if I'm actually typing. 22A133. That's 2's again. 33EF. 93. Alright. Oh. I should probably... What am I looking for? Oscar. SV dot target. That's one I actually know how to spell. Thanks to Oscar Vestora from the first Dark Souls game. What's interesting is that Oscar Vestora has actually got, like, quite the fan following, considering in Dark Souls 1, he wasn't even technically named. We only know of his name because of a bunch of cut content. I wish I could honk. If I can honk, I haven't found the button yet. The game keeps trying to tell me how to play it, but I don't know, I just don't have a brain. I know 4 things and 2 of those are Casablanca quotes. I'm getting pretty hungry. Around 40 is, I think, when I started collapsing wildly last time. Whoop. Oh, sweet, I just got a bunch of achievements. I can't get up, though. There we go. Back on the move. I am glad that I turned off physics damage. Otherwise, I would have died a couple times now. Maxwell, what the fuck are you? I'm told you exist, Maxwell. This would be so much easier if the sound was directional. Maxwell. Yep, starting to get stomach noises. Alright, it does sound like it's getting further away. Here, Maxwell. 7-hour looking for Maxwell stream. It's getting really loud. There's no way he's not around here somewhere. Do I have to type out the word meow? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, hey. This isn't Maxwell, this is Dingus. Maxwell acquired. You're coming with me. Sweet, I can pocket the cat. That didn't take forever to find. Alright, let's get this last hash code. Hopefully, do it correctly this time. Can I microwave the cat? Like, I'm not going to. I'm just asking, would the game let me? Alright, let's go microwave the cat. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't know if it's true or not, but there are stories of this one woman who tried to dry her chihuahua faster, so she microwaved it, and it exploded. I believe that that is what would happen if you microwaved a chihuahua. I would just like to believe that nobody tried that. Please don't let that be a thing somebody actually did. It is interesting that Maxwell purrs when you carry him. Most cats don't like to be picked up. Oh. Sorry, Maxwell, I'm getting hungry. And you are made of meat. SV.hash. Oh, I need to be able to see it. 1-4. Helps if I'm actually typing. 1-4. F6. Well, yeah, people thought that it would charge them. 08. Gotta type this out before I start collapsing of hunger. 66. Please tell me that this is how this is supposed to look. Alright, let's go. Woo! My glasses! That is never not going to be funny. I'm sure it might get old for somebody, but it's not going to get old for me. Anybody know where I parked? What a button is that? Oh, there's where I parked. Where's the base again? It is a bit odd that I could search for Maxwell without actually having the funny stuff enabled. I didn't know what was going on. The base is called Alpha. What if I wanted my base to be Sigma? Sigma base. It's like better than Alpha, right? I don't know. I guess I could go search for Alpha, since I am somehow lost. It's around here somewhere. Right, fine, I'll search for Alpha. Eventually, I'll probably know this place like the back of my hand. Let's pull out my cat. I've also got 0.5% battery charge left on my flashlight. There we go. Helps if I can type. Saved. Alright. Let's get back home. Assuming I didn't mess it up again, this will be my first successful night. Oop. I don't want to end up in the river again. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've got a turbo. All-terrain vehicle. Not this terrain, apparently. Nope, I'm trying to grab it. Let me out. Let me out of the river. Alright. On the road again. You know, it'd be a fun game to stream. It would be hard to get somebody to play it with me because of the weird hours that I'm awake. But it would be fun to stream The Long Drive if we could do it in multiplayer. The Long Drive is a pretty gross game, though. So I'd have to be pretty selective about the people who I get to play it with me. And the last thing I want is somebody who just insists on always eating their feces. Although that is the valid way to play the game, I suppose. I believe it just makes your character sick. Now, The Long Drive is like one of those fun little mini experiences, but it's like an early access game that's been in early access for the last 600 years, so it's probably never coming out of early access. But it's a fun experience for what there is. It's probably supposed to be some kind of parody of The Long Dark, except that you don't have to worry too much about climate. It's not a survival game, though. You eat your feces in Voices of the Void? Or are you referencing something else? This game updated like 34 days ago. Alright, I live. I'm too tired, and too hungry, most likely. Can I eat the paper? No. Why does the game not recognize my brilliance? How are you not done? It's only at 21%, probably because of the rain earlier. Let's see here. Turn that back on. Alright, let's go ahead and re-frequency it up. Come on. There we go. Emails. I should unlock some processing eventually. Oh, here's a server that's not good. I'm too tired to work on my servers. But my server? I've presumably still got a bit of time. Let's go ahead and chow on this so that I don't starve. Right? As much as I love the rain, it is interfering with my Voices of the Void. On that note, I've got a bunch of money from somewhere. Was I paid for finding Maxwell? Or is that 07, not an 8? Probably 0. Let's sleep a bit, not too much. It's gonna have to be good enough, hopefully, to fix my server anyway. I just send them an empty drive, and they're like, what, really? 2 days in a row with this bullshit? I'm like, what? It's different bullshit. Maybe there's an energy drink in the break room. That's all candy. Are you ready to download? Almost. Here's my down server. See here, 9 minus 7 is 2, 6 plus 0 is 6, 1 plus 0 is 1, 4, 7, 10, 4 minus 0 is 4, 7. Alright, so that was an 8. Manage your drinks in the hallway? Might have to upgrade download speed one more time, just so that I can actually get this down. Upgraded it twice. Come on, download faster. I need to send this in. Otherwise I'll have fucked up my daily tasks 2 days in a row. There you go. I could divert power, but if I did that at this point, I would need to go back and turn it on anyway. What kind of signal am I getting from a star? Do y'all remember the WoW signal? Which everybody's pretty sure was just like a microwave. Let's see here. Meow Mew, Peepsy, Dr. Penny, Shrimp. Extra energy. That wasn't really worth it. Right? This star has a lot to say. What time is it? Alright, I've got time. I'm just cutting it close. Oh, sweet. Download. Alright, this one doesn't sound like one I want to save either. Penny! Yep, the Dr. Pepper clone in this game is called Dr. Penny. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I actually want to keep. Upload. Pick it up. Paper's on top. Collect. Grab. Use. There we go. Now put the paper back. Hold this. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I did it right this time, or if I've fucked up 2 days in a row. I can even take this with me. Not what I'm trying to do. Alright, everyone. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. I don't need to watch it, so I should go try to find another signal. So that I've got enough of these. What is this anyway? Emergency shower? Let's go ahead and start looking for signals. The voices of the void. Oh yeah, Penny, check out what I found. Why do you look like that? What happened to Maxwell? Oh, whoops. Alright, what was it? It was like, oh, there you go. He's back to normal. It's like Shift, Alt. There we go. I want this signal out here. Finding Maxwell was a bit of a pain in the butt. I was pretty sure my chat was messing with me. Alright, successful ping. The satellites will spin. Gonna have to take my word for it that my satellites are moving. Email. Wait until I get another email. Yeah, from the sounds of it, Maxwell usually does not spawn as close to the base as he did for me. Let's go and turn that music off. Email. Tell me how I did. I'm worried I messed that up a second time in a row. What the fuck was that? Oh, good. That was lightning. I'm over here. Trying to, do whatever I'm doing. 7 plus 6 is 13. 7. 6 minus 1. It's 11. It's 9. 8. 10. Dang it, I did math wrong. At some point. That's 13. And 6. Negative 4. It's 10. 0. 7. 5 minus 3 is 2. And that one's 4. There we go. Possibly. I love storms IRL, but I would be lying if I said they weren't getting a tiny bit annoying already in the game. Oh, I got a big payout. Too noisy. Go fuck yourself, Dr. Max. Package received. Package has been delivered successfully. Daily task information. Nice job. 32 points has been sent to your account. And just got the report and checked it. Seems fine. Plus 75 points. Good job. Hell yeah. For once I didn't mess it up. I mean, that was only the second time I've done it. But I messed it up pretty bad the first time. I think. I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong the first time. There's a chance that I got a hash code from an entirely wrong server. I'm gonna use some of my points for some cocaine. Store. Don't have enough for a coffee machine. Or a wood chipper. Ooh, a Roomba sounds fun. I could afford a Roomba. Your own little robot waifu. Well, I no longer want a Roomba. Remote drone. Is equipped with a camera. Can be controlled from the computer. That sounds cool. Arcade machine sounds fun. I can afford a radio. Industrial 3D printer. What is some of this stuff for? Well, the faxer is a work in progress. Portable hot plate and battery charger. That sounds handy, not that I can afford it. Why is a plasma TV only 450 credits? A smoke detector is 100. This economy confuses me. Recommend against the drone? Alright. Is this not where I buy food? No, there's tabs. Well, food's cheap. Why is pizza so expensive? A meatball is 500 bucks. Well, let's go ahead and buy a Toblerone. A bun. And then like 3 bananas. Actually, I'm gonna buy a popcorn bag just because I'm curious. Order placed. There goes all my money. Alright. Oh, there goes my battery. Surely one of these has some charge left. Right, there we go. Some charge left. How expensive are batteries? I might want to buy one. Right, we're good. Nothing on that one. Oh, here we go. Of course, the storm is gonna fuck with my satellites. That drone is loud as hell. Storm is already fucking with my satellites. You know what, good enough for now. Go ahead and scan it. Alright, frequency is around here somewhere. Darn storm. I love storms IRL. Why must they be screwing me over in the game? They could at least watch the windows. I didn't even see the watch, but then again, I'm not scrolling through the tabs. Miscellaneous. Ultra bait box. Ultimate. Hazmat suit. When am I going to be dealing with radiation? Why am I going to be dealing with radiation? Oh, soap is only $5. And I can eat it. I've eaten the last 2 bars of soap I found. Upgrades. Blueprint, EMF equipment, Geiger equipment. What is going on with the radiator? Radiation. tools. Beacon, toolbox, digital camera. I can't afford it. What does the hook do? Is that a grappling hook? That looks like a grappling hook to me. Damn, metal detector's expensive. Nope, I'm starving. I should go grab my popcorn. I wish that storm would fuck off. The hook can be used as a grappling hook, yes. Color me intrigued. Alright. Sweet, I can eat the peel. Let's go and grab all my food. I'll keep it in my bedroom. Let me tell you, any game is improved by the addition of a grappling hook. Probably don't need my flashlight on. Alright. Is there like an actual storage I can use in here somewhere, or do I just have to drop this stuff? Not what I'm trying to do. Alt tab, put my Toblerone there. My banana also on the floor. Whoops. Those are my car keys. Put my bun on the floor. Oh yeah. Just gonna get my alarm clock out of the microwave. Put it in the fridge. Will my food actually go bad if I don't store it correctly? I'm too tired. Too tired to what? There we go. Roaches eat everything? Alright, fine. I'll keep it in the fridge. Not a lot of good food, but there is already food in the fridge. What is that, a wood piece? Can I eat the wood piece? You know what that didn't do? Is actually pop my popcorn. No popped popcorn. Let's microwave it again. Maybe I just did it wrong. Why would I throw it away when I could eat it? I think this is damaging my health. I was kind of hoping that when I popped the popcorn bag, it would actually, you know, expand like popcorn. Wander around in the dark, it's fine. I know where I'm going. I say and then have to turn my light on anyway. Is that storm past? Need to microwave it for longer? Very likely. Well, the storm did a number on my polarity. By the way. Wrong way. Alright, come on. Just stay. That storm's gonna keep messing with my polarity. Let's go continuously microwave my popcorn. I don't need to be able to see. Being able to see is for suckers. I want to microwave the cat. I'm not going to. I just want to see what, if anything, will happen. Let's see here. If I can't adjust how long it microwaves for, I'm not figuring it out. Oh yeah, that seems to be microwaving it for longer now. Yes. Let the popcorn... Let it pop. This microwave is disgusting looking, by the way. I can't see. Where'd my popcorn go? Here we go. Yes. No more popped popcorn. Is it empty then? I think the circuit went out. Probably using too much power. Let's wander around in the dark. Oh, I was where I need to be. I do think I need to find my generators. Transformer is out. Yep. Darn it. I never bothered learning where that is. Is it in here? This has got electricity flowing around it. Can't imagine it's safe to fuck with this, but I'm gonna start fucking with it. Alright, what do I do? Nothing. Smash it with a rock? Can I do anything with it? This is to show me which one broke. Alright, well, how do I find the broken one from here? Just follow the cables. And follow your nose. For the colorful taste that shows. I'm too tired to sprint. My stamina's at 0. I'll probably have to figure... Sleep tight. I was actually gonna go to bed. I'm like, I'll figure out which one's broken as soon as the sun comes out. This is a good place to sleep, honestly. It is actually already 7 AM. I might have to stop streaming soon. But the next time I pick this up, I will hopefully do a better job. Alright. Where'd that wrench go? I would like it to smack things. I lost my wrench. Hopefully I don't actually need that. Because it's gone. It's probably just where I collapsed. Maybe it slid downhill a bit. Well, when you say our boy, you can't be talking about Maxwell, because I did find him. If there's something out here trying to kill me, it's not doing a very good job. Nope, I can't. Nope, there goes my last battery. I don't think that was my last battery, but it might as well have been. Here we go. One with some charge. I will sleep until sunlight, and then try to figure out which of these breakers is down. Although I've got plenty of things that are still lit. I guess my alarm clock could be battery operated. I am no longer tired, I suppose. Whoops. Maybe I can use this to find out which breaker is broken. My glasses! There's a chance that I lost them in this dirt pile. I think I got a quick glimpse of my own face. Alright. Well, if there's something out here, maybe I'll find it while I'm blindly wandering through the woods, looking for the broken breaker. I could probably be taking the ATV for this, but nah, let's look around. Who knows? Maybe whatever out here that is scary will be more likely to attack me. If I'm walking around on foot. Am I using wind power? I see large windmills over there. Is that another fucking storm? Funny stuff. Alright. I think the breaker's this direction. I don't want to sprint because the last thing I want is to take another nap on the ground. But it does seem like the only punishment for not completing my daily tasks is I'm just paid less. I'm sure there's some kind of fail condition. Like I just run out of money, food, and the will to live. Flashlight's almost useless. Who needs money? Capitalism is the root of all evil. I haven't seen an electrical pylon in a while, so this is probably not even where I'm trying to go. Oh hey! I was wondering I might need that radiation suit. On that note, I don't think the transformer is out here. Gotta find the broken transformer so I can get back to doing my job. We're looking for wires and electricity. Here we go. On that note, because I wandered off, I'm not entirely sure which direction to be following these. Well, my arrow's pointing back at the base, so I want to be going this way. Although I think that just leads back up to the hill where I was just at. And then I'm like, there's no transformer up here. Let's just keep following the wires. Oh, I'm walking a tiny bit faster. Here we go. Probably the broken transformer. And there's a urinal. That is a funny sign. A sink. I guess I haven't explored the grounds too much. Let's see what's around here. I found a boot. Alright, transformer back up and running. Electronic trash. Oh hell yeah, a hammer. Yoink. Might as well collect the drive while I'm out here. Collect the MRE. Oh, it's one of those Half-Life explosive barrels. Is there a crowbar around here anywhere? Can't open, but I've got a hammer. What? I don't think there's anything left in here for me. That's probably not true. There's very likely secrets everywhere and I'm just not finding them. I would like a crowbar. But when you walk around holding a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Just over here breaking my own stuff. This place is oddly pretty. I'm surprised no horrors happened yet. Whee! Do I have to do something to, like, invite the horror? Like, is there a Ouija board or something I've got to fuck with? Oh, it sounds probably... like, it's probably a little bit too obvious. Whee! My glasses! Alright, my glasses fell off somewhere up this hill. Gotta go back up for them. It's a slow burn. That's fair. I have been streaming for like 5 hours, though. Maybe only 4. And now, because I'm goofing off, we have to go back up this hill to find my glasses. Maybe I just have to buy a pair. Turn off the Velma setting long enough to find my glasses, and then just turn it back on. Do you think people would continue to watch like another 7 hours if I streamed like this? What the hell? Those better not be my glasses. Cannot save in midair. Probably the first time I've gotten that warning when I was actually up in midair. Are those my glasses? Couldn't equip those. And not do that again. That wasn't quite the same thing, since I only fell down one hill. Alright, let's go. Gotta see my daily tasks. My glasses fall off way too easily. I need to get one of them crow keys or something that they sell at like swim parks, so your glasses don't fall off your face. Anybody here watching who also wears glasses IRLs probably knows what I'm talking about. I don't know for sure that they're called crow keys. That's just what I see people call them. Or that I've known them to be called. Oh, home sweet home. It would be nice if I could find more food. Maybe microwave a cockroach or two. Right, have they sent me my daily tasks and an MRE? Looks like it. Oh, never mind. There's nothing there. Everything is still off. I fixed the transformer, but maybe I still gotta actually flip the breaker. That or while I was screwing around, the other 2 transformers broke. Yeah, I've got to stop streaming sooner than later as well. If I left it alone, I could keep going. Well, I'd probably have to flood the breakers in the facility itself. When my housemate wakes up, he's going to want to be able to, like, make breakfast and stuff. And unfortunately, my bedroom is office-sized, so my desk is in the dining room. For, like, space reasons. I suppose I could probably keep streaming if I got a smaller desk. But my bedroom is tiny. What the fuck was that? Probably nothing. Alright. Don't need playing yet. Put on download. There we go. I can even turn that off. Alright. It's back to downloading. Oh, gotta turn my computer on. All of my flashlight batteries are dead. So let's go see how much another one of those costs. Email. Cannot determine location. We cannot triangulate your location, Dr. Kell. Please check that all systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. The drone will be sent out eventually when we determine your location. I should go check the tower then. That's downloading. Of course you couldn't determine my location. Power was out. Oop. Wonder if I can ragdoll while climbing up the ladder. Probably can. Everything functional up here? Nope. There we go. Alright, the drone should be coming out sooner than later. Jump for it. How'd my glasses not fall off from that height? But I fall like a quarter of a foot. What's a foot? 12 inches? I fall like 3 inches. Alright, now the drone should be on the way to deliver tasks I probably already don't have time to finish. For reasons. Download faster. Download faster. 0 minus 3 is minus 3. 9 minus 2 is 7. It's 2. It's 10. 8. It's negative 5. Negative 1. 1. Alright. And there's the drone with my daily tasks. Let's see here, what is it? It's sd-call. Might as well let that go. I think it'll work when I'm not watching it. Alright. Have a good day, Vicar. You won't miss a whole lot. I gotta stop soon-ish. Come on, send me an email. Download faster. I'm going to need another one of these before the day is done. It's already 9:41 in the morning. Of day 4. I'm not a very good worker, am I? While I wait for that email that I hopefully didn't accidentally delete. Let's go ahead and grab my MRE. Yoink. There's a lot of these on the floor around my base, but I'm going to have to buy more eventually. Smack that in there. What if I did actually delete my daily task email before opening it? But that looks like where I gotta go. I can only hope that they still just want 2 discs if I did delete the email. Download faster. I want to start the other one before I wander off. All of my servers are good. Mike is not responding. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm guessing one of these red dots is me and the other one is the ATV. See here, calibrate all servers. Kilo is good. Alright. That download is probably taking a while because Mike is not responding. Let's go ahead and fix that. Although it is almost 8. My housemate's not awake yet, but I should definitely stop streaming. I'm too tired to sprint. It's fine. I'm taking the ATV. As pretty as this river is, it would be easier to get around if it wasn't here. Whoops, get rid of it. Well, I'm assuming that something strange is going to happen in the woods. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a horror game. It's an atmospheric horror, though, so it's not going to be too in-my-face about it. Probably. Are you Mike? Yeah, this one's Mike. I can't sprint, because I'm too eepy. I'm so very eepy. This Dr. Kell person is probably very interesting to be around. Darn it! I should have known I'd be too tired to fix the server. Surely I can just take a nap here. Nope. I'm fine. Too good to sleep on the floor. Gotta head back, take a nap, come back, fix the stupid array. This isn't actually too far from my base. I'm just annoyed because I'm so limited on time. Uh-oh. It's dark again. I guess since time is an issue, I could just buy another energy drink. I don't know how much energy I need to actually fix the server, though. Getting stuck. I'm too tired to sprint still. I know, I get it. I'm just worried that Mike being down like that is slowing my download a bit. I'd imagine it would. Oh, my Toblerone gave me a bit of energy as well. I guess there is caffeine in chocolate. Let's go and buy an energy drink and head back to Mike. The Fresh Prince of Mike. Might need at least 50 energy just to fix a server. That sounds like a pain in the butt. I don't think I've ever had more than 50 energy. It's still downloading. I'll take a quick nap. Although we have to stop streaming soon. As bad as I am at this game, it is weirdly engrossing. Might as well let it actually come up to 50. Close my fridge so the cockroaches don't get in, assuming that's something they can do. I'll also buy an energy drink and just keep it on me. Collect. Gotta fix Mike. There's some like weird low droning going on in the distance. Could it be actual horror as I approach when I have to end it on stream? I've been streaming a lot of Vintage Story lately, but I might stream this again very soon. Right. Must fix Mike. Must do basic math. Alright. 2 minus 8 is negative 6. 10. 0. 1 minus negative 8, which is 6. That one's 11. 16 and 11. We're live! Alright. Pull this out. Yankee Tango Bravo. I don't know what's closest because I'm stupid. So let's go again. SD/call all. Darn it, Victor is not responding. Right. Mark Victor as our next destination. Go check on my download. Game cannot save in midair. I can't see shit without my glasses. One moment, I am getting Discord messages. Alright, just making sure none of them are my housemate asking me to stop streaming so that he can actually wake up. Collect. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, let's head back to my base. Probably. I'm going to just have to fix things and then stop the stream, unfortunately. I've also got none of the codes that I need, hash codes. How you doing? 100%. Download it. Oh, I gotta turn playback on. Playing. I can turn downloading off for now. Yep, that's a message. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Put you in there. I do have to stop streaming. Oh, my flashlight's finally dead. Like, completely. Can I just... That's all I was trying to do. I can't see shit. Gonna turn everything back on. The breakers are fine. Some lights down here would be handy. Object to none. Right. Right, successful ping. I do gotta stop streaming though. Can I save the game? Probably. Does that say save game? I can't see past my YouTube chat. Probably find a better place for it. Not a whole lot of better places for it, honestly. Save. That is what that said. Alright. Unfortunately, I do gotta call it here. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've got my YouTube chat in like a transparent window above the screen since I've only got one monitor, which is not ideal. So like I can't see the entire upper left-hand corner of the game, which is not ideal. But it is how I chose to do it. You do. All right. Well, if you've been here this entire time, either chatting or lurking, I just want you to know that you're appreciated. If you are, for some reason, watching this as a VOD sometime down the road and you made it this far, I want you to know that you have the patience of a saint, and I also appreciate you. Like the video if you enjoyed.